Wow, that was actually pretty damn quick. Okay. So I already know where we're going with this. So first things first. Just pull this over a little bit. There we go. So hello everyone. We are back editing the Halloween special. We are moving on to part 2. I made a mistake yesterday. I had my desktop my desktop audio on, and basically what happened was you heard the entirety of part 1, but it's okay, there was no visuals and all that crap. So, yeah. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Oops, I don't want to stop streaming. I just need to make sure before I play anything that my audio is off. So, just better double check to make sure that the green light is on. Yep, we got connection. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Alright, so let's import this shit and get to it. What is that? Oh, right. Okay, I already know where we're going first, so we need to go here, here, IO clip. I'll have to boost the narrative a little bit. Simple. Okay, that would be my drive, so let's go here. D. That's where it is. Whoops-a-doodle. There you are. You were turned down a lot yesterday. Seeing we're waking up in the same environment, so let's just make it the same environment. Okay. Turn that down a lot. Still too loud. We'll most likely put something in the background. If I need it, I'll just put a limiter, or not a limiter, a balancer, so that we can toy with the volume. Okay, hang on. So what fits here? That's a good question. Okay, I need to turn that down a little bit. Not there. We need to go on the mixer for that. Turn that down a little bit. That's as close as I'm gonna get. Okay, so what fits here? I guess we can leave it non-ambient for a minute. Oh yeah, I went to up the narrative just a little bit because it was up in the last one. It's about right there. Ow. Really? Oh my god. What did I do? Oh, I know what I did. Okay, don't know what I did, but whatever. Hold on. Does it state that he's walking? I guess that counts. He carefully paced himself. So, like, right here. Alright, let's go. Clip. Put that on 3. God fucking... Okay, let's sample. Let's go to downloads from yesterday so that we can just access it pretty easily. Footsteps on concrete, right? Yep.
I just gave Russell some shit.
It was a...
Because I went to get mine, I said, see?
Sorry.
I said I spoke to the nurse, Crystal. She was supposed to call me in.
Sorry, guys. Saw that on Twitter. Okay. Wait, what did I do? Okay, for some reason I thought I made a mistake. Let's go to track number 3. Put this down a lot because we don't want noise. Did I put a limiter on this thing? I don't think so. Okay, we don't want running, we just want a steady pace. Oh, right. What's all this? Well, that's not... Okay, we're just gonna have to toy with this for a minute. Yeah, we can just take the 4. We're not going to be using this sound effect all that much in this file. I should probably zoom in a little bit. Okay. Really? That'll work. Okay, back to the track so that we can add a little bit of reverb to it. Okay. Turn it down just a tad. Turn this up. There we go. One Far Games. Hello. Okay, let's see where we're going here. What the hell? Oh, okay. I was a little confused for a second. See how this mixes in. Can't even hear it. Oops, wrong button. Right? No, that's the right one. Okay, hang on. I need to figure out if I'm in the right spot or not. Which I don't know if I am or not. Okay, let's go back. You really can't tell what that is, so I need to zoom in a little bit more, put it in the right spot. Yep, that needs to be closer. Okay, so let's just back that up a little bit. Let's try this one. Again, it's hard to hear it. Is the garbage man here? No, not yet. Anyway, let's see here. It just doesn't seem loud enough. We don't want it drowning out my voice. Okay, does that drown out my voice a little bit? Okay, that's just a little too loud. Let's go to about there. Still a little too loud. 90. Still seems off. Garbage man's here. Okay. Why can't they learn to pick up the garbage can when they tip it over? Fucking assholes. Okay. That's good. That's a good volume. Okay, next. Okay, now the fun part. Where the hell did I put that that sound effect? I've used this one before. This is an oldie. Freaking from all the way from Reborn. Way back in the day. I'm sure it's in the free download file. This one? No. That would be on my USB drive in this file. Okay, let's see here. What would that sound be? That's actually a good question. I'm just gonna have to look. I haven't used this in a long time. What would it even be called? Like, that's another good question. Electric saw, electric clock ticking. Okay, gotta look at some of the weird titles as well. No. No. Would you piss off, please? No. None of that. Sound effect. Survivors, art / table tapping.
My God, you smoke like a train. A steam train.
No, she doesn't, guys. Maybe it's not in here. Beep. Apparently it's not in here. Like, what would that even be called? Okay, nothing like that is in here. I'm gonna have to go download it. Swore I had it, but I don't apparently. Maybe that one got lost with the other computer. I don't know. Okay. Don't know who that's supposed to be. But this shouldn't be too bad. As long as the freaking downloader works, like how it didn't work at the end of the stream yesterday. How is this shit allowed on YouTube? That's literally boob. I get flagged for my thumbnail, but yeah, you put a VTuber on it? Sure, makes money. YouTube will allow it. Fucking bullshit is what it is. Let's see, walkie talkie beep sound effect. That would have been in day 0. So, what computer did I make that on? That was the old one. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I cannot even remember what one it was. Probably this one. Yep. That'd be the one. Some of the freaking recommendations I get. Okay. That would be it. You know, I'm guessing that's Freddie Mercury, but I don't know. The yellow shirt, the mustache, the black hair. I don't know. Oh my God, chair, shut the crap up. Okay, it's gonna work. Thank God. No, fuck off with your virus, please, and thank you. Okay. Got it. Got it. That's under downloads. Right there. Did I do that right? Footsteps. Yeah, I think it's right. I think it's right. Okay, let's get that right on the dot. Okay, I can't tell how loud that is. A little loud. Turn it down just a tad. Doesn't fit as well, so let's give it a little bit of a reverb. Too strong. Okay. I also think I there's a sound effect that I need as well. That I think I can get from Audacity, can I? Or do I have a sound effect for that? I think I've got a sound effect for that, if I'm not mistaken. I can get it from Audacity, too, and just have it be natural. Let's try it this way first. Let's sample. No. Wait. Static white noise sound effect. I mean, that's what I need. How loud are we talking here? That ain't too bad. I mean, it's just... Aye. Okay, I gotta get that right on the dot. It's gotta be turned down quite a lot. Still too loud. Still too loud. Go to the balancer. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, so now I gotta get that right on point, so I need to zoom in here. No. Okay. Why are we getting these fucking brackets? Hang on. We'll get it. There we go. Those are the brackets I need. Okay, need to copy paste this. Okay, need the sound. Okay, where does it end? Somewhere right here. No, we don't want to delete that. Oh, don't I have that? Yeah, I do. Don't like how close that is. Okay. No, not that. Oh my god. Just a little more. There we go. That's more like it. Alrighty. Okay. So now, how am I gonna do this? Just now I need the static again. Alright, let's see here. I think what I'm gonna do is something like when it says that there's a voice that comes through on the other line. So let's see here. How about we just go like this? Whoops. How about we just kind of go like something like that? So take that back just a little bit. Back. I set back. Oh my god. What part of move this don't you understand? Thank you. Don't like where it's positioned. No. Whatever, that works. Okay, now we're just going to copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Whoops. Hang on, hang on. I've got something wrong here. Oh my fucking god. Move! Jesus. Okay. Just copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Oh, hang on. Okay. Okay. Oh my fucking ass. Okay, so just add this in here. Okay, another sound effect. More footsteps. Can I please just get, you know, the proper sound effects that I just want? Excuse me. Okay, let's use those four instead. Oops, nope, I need the cutter. Here. Pushed open. So like right here somewhere. Okay, so there's gonna be a transition here. Let's see here. So I think I know what I want. There's gonna be two sound effects here then. Let's see. Audio clip. Put that on 6. I gotta find the proper sound effect. Which God knows where the hell that is. Door. Let's just go door. Nope. Creaking. Creaking building, creaking floorboards. That might work. I need a creaking sound. Alright, let's see here. What's that? Nope, that ain't gonna work. Let's see here. Oops, wrong place. USB drive. Creaking door. What about door, barn door? I mean, it is pretty damn close. Close, but not quite. Let's see here. Door. Can I just narrow it down? Door. That's one that I'm gonna need. Horror. Horror door sound effect. What does that sound like? And of course, it's one of those. Isn't it just the sound effect from a Lyra song, the big or door opening? I can probably steal something from it. Let's see here. We don't care about that. We just want the sound effect. Oh man, that's high. So to spare anybody's ears, I'm going to shut that down a lot. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. But that's not this kind of sound I'm looking for by any means. That sound might work alone. Hang on, what is that? Oh, there's a lot of them. No. Hang on, that might work. Okay, I need to shut these up so I can hear correctly. That might work right there. So, really? So let's just cut this. Put that wherever. Okay, so now we're just getting repeats. Okay. So let's just cut that there. That'll work. That'll work fine. Okay, so I need to turn these back on. A little loud. Really? Okay, now there's a transition here. So that seems okay. Now we need another sound effect. No, wrong fucking thing. I don't want the mixer. Get another audio clip. Put that on 7. I said 7. Oh my god. Blood sample. And for this one, we need crickets. This is going to be a repeating sound effect. Yeah, it goes for the rest of the file, so might as well just situate it and then put it to the end of the file. Okay, so we need to get this on point. Okay, first I need to turn it down a lot. And this is a very high quality sound effect, so probably gonna need a balancer. Okay, so now I need to zoom oh my god, if I can freaking talk. Let's see, we want to animate volume. So we want to get this to fade. Oh my god, whatever. Go away, basically. What? So like to right there or something like that. Let's back that up, put this out. Perfect. That normally does not happen, so yay. Okay, just cut there. Cut that, cut that. God damn it. Okay, followed the path. Excuse me. Okay. So basically we're walking on grass. So I know what sound effect I can use here. Okay. Clip. Put that to 8. Whoopsie doodle. Hello, Michaela. I'm doing good. Slightly irritated at some things that aren't going my way, but it's okay. Everything's going together pretty good. Was that in this file? I think so. Let's just look it up. Leaves. Crunching. Okay. Let's go to... Whoops. This PC. No, we don't want to go there, actually. We want to go to... Downloads. Because the first time I ever used that, I think that was... I just barely used it. in the poison tree. Leaves. Rustle on tree. Walk. No. Rusty hinge. Creaking. Are you serious right now? I mean, I just barely used it. That's not right. It's gotta be in here. Because I just barely used it. Oh my god, it's so fucking hot. Okay. Let me just see if I can't find it on YouTube real quick and see if I'm just looking at the wrong name for the file. That's probably the thing. Walking on leaves. Footsteps. Maybe it's an F. Bingo! I knew I wasn't crazy. And if I don't have to do extra work, I'm not going to do extra work. Okay, now I got to figure out where I want this to go to. Oh, hang on. Nope. There we go. Okay, let's go back just a tad. Okay, so I need to figure out what's good here and what's not good, because I know this is a tricky file. Okay, hang on. I guess I could just use that. That's not too bad. No reverb. I just need to turn down the volume. Okay, shut that up. Turn the volume down. Okay. Worked further into the yard. It's the closest thing I can get to walking on grass, I guess you could say. Okay. Okay. Back more. Hang on. Oh, I see here. I see. He dashed to the porch. Okay, so instead of that, I'm just going to do this. See, there is a path that's just dirt, and it states it. So all I need here is, where are you? This. I am going to have to make it unique as a sample. Okay, let's find the running one. Okay, hang on. Okay. That's fine. Okay, cut that. Hold that out. Okay. God, really? There. Shut that up. Oh my god. And shut that up. Alright, let's see. We need to go make that unique as a sample. Because I don't want that reverb on it. Okay, stop. Let's go back. Let's go down. That's good. Good. You did live still. Blah, blah, blah. How are you feeling? I'm doing okay. I've gotten a little teensy bit snappy at the at some of the stuff that just started to tick me off, but altogether it's been pretty good so far. Things are about to get a little bit more difficult, I would say. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, so there's a music change here. So, what fits here? Good question. Things get intense right here, so let's see. We don't want too fast of a... We don't want a too fast-paced track. 10. We just want something that depicts danger, but also... hang on. Yeah, things get very intense right here, so... This is interesting. Come on, brain, think. I know what I want. What's that one called? Oh god, what is that one? Is that Phantom? I want to say that's Phantom. Let me just type that in. Phantom. Or no. Mew. Really? That's all that's in here? You're lying to me. That one. I think that's the right one? Because I don't think I've ever used the default, the other one that I'm thinking of. What the fuck? Oops. What? No, fuck. Stop. Is this the right one before I even do anything? Nope, it's not the right one. It's closed. God, which one is that? Oh, shit. That ain't Growing Shadows, is it? Halloween special, dude. It's the one I've been working on since... It's one I've been working on for like the past 3 days. Last week. The only other one it could be is Walking Shadows. Either that or Blackout. Is it Blackout? Yep, it's Blackout. Let's try that again. Okay, let's see here. Turn that down. Again, that's still not enough. I'm gonna go with my original thought. That's fine. How loud is that? Little loud. Turn it down more. Okay, I know what I'm going for here. Saying, I feel like that would be something in the background to power everything. Generator. I don't want a huge one, just a small one. Fuel power generator sound effect. I guess that works. Hang on. Does it start up? No, it doesn't. Start up. Not starty up. My god. If I can freaking type. Power up, power down. Engine startup. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do here. Calculate beeps, round numbers. No. That one's kind of got a scarier sound to it, in my opinion. It's weird how horror movies make certain things sound scary. You know, like how the Texas Chainsaw Massacre made the sound of a chainsaw starting up and revving up terrifying. Like anytime anybody sees or hears a chainsaw, they immediately think that. So anytime my dad's like cutting trees in the yard or like branches or anything like that, I always go, oh hey, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre's here. We better run. Okay. Okay, I need to time this correctly. So like right there. I'm gonna have to toy with this a lot. Audio clip. Boink. Okay, that's under downloads. That one. Okay, so this is gonna be a tricky little sound effect to work with. Just because of how it starts. It doesn't have a fade in. So, what I'm gonna have to do here is one, turn it down. Just needs to sound like it's more in the background. Okay, still a little loud. Okay. Still needs to be adjusted a little bit. Jesus, that's loud. Okay, so it's like I can improvise that. Yeah, I can improvise that easily. Okay, so I gotta get a fade in for this. So let's volume. Shut the hell up, dog. Really? Piss off. Oh my god. Please and thank you, just work. Okay. Let's see if that works. I need that additional sound effect in order to tell. So it's like a. I have to go to I have to go. Work is calling me. That's fine. Don't worry about it, buddy. Work calls. It calls. Let's bring this up a little bit. See if that might help. Volume control on this thing is so tricky. Okay. Man, this is gonna be tough. Hey, Jed. Again, I'm not happy where it's starting. So, what can... Is that like a knock? I guess I could make that like a door knock. Trust me, there's a method to my madness. I've just got to figure it out. Alright, let's see what we can do here. This is where you gotta think. Okay. What is it, like a door knock? Something like that? Just go down here, knock. Knock on door, tap on window. Let's open that one and see what happens here. I've apparently used it before. Okay. Normally you can tell the difference. Nope, that ain't gonna work. That's because I've got the wrong sound effect. Slam. Slam door sound effect. Like, this is a more cinematic sound effect. And I don't want to lose my hearing, so we're gonna turn that down quite a lot. That works. That works. I'm gonna have to toy with it a little bit. Let's see here. So, let's adjust the pitch a little bit to be a little darker. Okay. And we can just go the lowest. Okay. So let's toy with this just for a second. Let's cut that. Okay, this is going to be a little tricky, so bear with me here. So, first things first. Let's see here. It's got to be more quiet, for sure. Really? Okay. Just trying to figure out how I can make this work. So, we're gonna definitely need a reverb. That might be working in the right direction. Hang on. Hang on. Now we're heading in the right direction. That's a little too strong. Okay. Where are you? Get that. Nope, that's too close. So I've gotta somehow get these a little closer, but not too close. Probably add a delay as well, kind of toy with those effects as well. Okay, now back to the generator. With the slams going on, I feel like we can take out that that generator fade in. Just come forward a little bit. Okay, now back to the slam sound effect. No, not that. Let's see. Here. Let me toy with the delay. Let me toy with this little preset for just a second. If not, I can just add back to that preset. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna bring it up.
I think that's good. Like the sound I'm trying to go for, like, okay, you know how in a horror movie or like just a movie in general, like when lights flicker on it, it creates like that boom sound, like a little boom? That's what I'm trying to create here, because that's kind of what's happening. Like, the scene is basically something's happening and like lights are turning on. So I'm trying to create that as like a cinematic effect. Like, I don't know. Tell me what you think. I mean, you're the audience. Just don't forget to turn the sound back off, Sparrow. That action suddenly caused the yard to light up like a firecracker. And again, Button was met with a scene of unspeakable horror. 4 people with their heads covered by a black bag. I mean, does it sound okay? I mean, that's what I think it sounds fine. It could maybe go up a little bit in volume, but I don't know. Okay. That needs to go forward a little bit. And it needs to be risen just a little bit. No. Not that much. Okay, hang on. Okay, stop. It starts right here, right? Yep. Have to adjust that just a tad. Because it seems a little muffled. Okay, make unique as a simple. Sure. Sorry about that. Let's see. We need to put that on a different track. That one. I have no idea where we are. I think we're like 14 or 13 or something like that. Sure, we'll say that. We were at 13. Okay, so let's just keep it nice and, yeah. Okay, to 13, we need to adjust the EQ just a tad. Oops. Okay, can I hear every bit of that? Minus one little instance. Seems fine.
The obvious answer was simple. He didn't want to kill anyone over a damn key. However, the harsh reality, if he wanted to see his beloved, was that he had no choice. He felt his stomach turn in knots as
Oh boy. I had to readjust some lines because they were a little too quiet for my liking. Plus, they were a little hard to understand, so I had to boost them a little bit and give it an EQ so it wouldn't pitch the hell out of people's ears. Okay, so what do we do here? Oh, Artsy, I actually want you to judge something. I'm trying to add a cinematic effect to this part. Where are you? Like, you know how in movies there's like sometimes even series, like when lights are turned on in like a dramatic situation, and it creates kind of like a boom sound. That's kind of what I tried to do here for that specific scene in the backyard. Here, I'll just shut up and let you listen. So this is right when the lights turn on. Oh, I need to turn on my sound first. Whoopsies. Let's do that. Okay, do not forget to turn it back off. To the door. That action suddenly caused the yards to light up like a firecracker. And again, Button was met with a scene of unspeakable horror. Does that sound okay? Like that little sound? Because when I wrote it, I envisioned basically 3 lights. Or 3 lights because, yeah, it just seems like the most logical, I guess you could say. It sounds fine to me, but yeah. Self-doubt just likes to be a bitch. Anyways, back to where I was. I think it sounds fine. I just kind of improvised with another sound effect. Where did you go? Let's see, where did... Okay, there's the lines. They sound too much like guns and not floodlights. I figured that, but I turned the pitch down as much as I could to make it not sound like that. I mean, it's just supposed to make the sound like what it's supposed to sound like, so I'm not worried about it. Also, if those are flashes, they take time to turn on. No, they just turn on because they're powered by a generator. It's a dramatic sound. It's not supposed to be an actual sound that's happening. It's just supposed to be for dramatic effect, if you get my drift. Let me see if there is a... Nah, I'm just gonna keep it. Fuck it. I turned the pitch just a tad lower. I've got it as low as I can. Oh wait, I can actually lower it more. I didn't realize that. I can lower it more. Where are you hiding? Okay, there's the dark music. The spoopy music. Oh my god, where did you go? There you are. See, it's just a slamming door. But I can do this. Like, let's go like that. And just wee. Oops. Wrong place. What the hell? Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. That's what happened. Okay, let's push that out, push that out. Okay, so I've got to somehow get this to match up again. Which isn't that hard, you just gotta kind of do this thing. Nope, too fast. Just don't want it too low to where it sounds fake. Bring that back. That needs to go back. It's off a little bit. Okay, where does that sound effect kick in? There it is. Okay, so let's get that on point. I didn't. Ugh, motherfucker. Don't worry. Somewhere right there. Because the weird thing about not Audacity, oh my fucking god. Can I please just get, oh my god. Are we unselected? Okay, now I can do what I want to do. Okay. Bring this back, bring this back, and bring this back. Not that far. A little further forward. Okay, now let's try that. Did I turn my sound back off? I did. Okay, try this on for size. Charge to light up like a firecracker. And again, button was met with a scene of unspeakable. How's that? Because that's pretty low in pitch. Trying not to make it sound like a gun, but it's close enough. Charge to light up like a firecracker. And again, button was met with a scene of Okay, need to go shut my sound off again. Okay. They didn't fuck anything up, right? Nothing moved. Please tell me not. Okay, nothing moved. Thank God. Alright, back out. Where are we? Here. Hmm.
The obvious answer was simple. He didn't want to kill anyone over a damn key. However, the harsh reality, if he wanted to see his beloved, was that he had no choice. He felt his stomach turn in knots as the four unidentified victims erupted into a blaze of mercy.
Okay.
Listening closely, he was able to identify at least one as a victim. But it didn't settle his mind anymore in the fact that these innocent strangers were about to die horribly. Sweat seeped from his pores as he identified each of them separately, looking for any clues as to who might be the right choice. The symbols on their chests were impossible to define as any sort of clue, as none of them stood out from one another measurably. It was literally going to
Wait. Jesus.
With hesitation, he pulled the ignition string on the machine.
Oh my god.
Roared to life like a waking beast. Pushing the throttle again.
Okay, I need to figure out where I'm going here.
Hesitation. He pulled the ignition string on the machine as
Okay. So, right there. Oh my shitty aunt, this fucking selector thing. Maybe if it slowed down a little bit. The thing is, I want it to all happen fast. Like, what's a good movie to kind of use as a reference here? What's one with a good scene like that? That's actually a good question. I don't watch movies all that much. I watched the Saw one yesterday, and what's weird is as the lights flickered on, or turned on, each, in that Saw scene, the sound that they made for when they turned on was a camera. The one that, it was actually Adam's camera. So, fancy little trick there, Saw. I see what you did. They basically revealed that Adam was a photographer by using a sound effect through the sound design. But you don't know that until way later in the movie. Like, way later. The speed, if I adjust it anymore, it sounds wonky as fuck. See if I can't find it again. Ah, shit. I need to go find, I think I can see it's right there. If I slow it down anymore, it's gonna be kind of odd. Okay, we got the right brackets. Like, if I pull it out anymore, it just kind of sounds like the sound is being cut off. Let's see here. Let's go wee and wee. How about that? That seems okay for what it is. Oops, not stop streaming, goddammit. Here, Artsy, how about this? Only caused the yards to light up like a firecracker. And again, Button was met with a scene of unspeakable horror. I mean, I could try pulling it a little further, but again, I don't want it to have too long of a pause, if you get my drift. Only caused the yards to light up like a firecracker. And again, Button was met with a scene. See, because then the narration takes off on its own. Then it's kind of odd. Only caused the yards to light up like a firecracker. And again, Button was... Like, that sounds better to me. See, I can't do this shit on my own. If I want to make good content, I need, you know, a second pair of eyes at this point. Where are we? We're at the end of the track. Okay, now the fun shit begins. In terror and sad. It's right here, right? Himself to the victim, more towards the center of the yard, thinking that maybe the center victim was... I think this is... Okay, where are we? The chainsaw would kill them faster than the axe, and the quicker he could end the carnage, the better. With hesitation, he pulled the ignition string on the machine, and the engine roared to life. Okay, so like right here. Now the fun sound effect. We're on 14, okay. Boy, oh boy, is this gonna be fun. I don't have one for that, I don't think. Have I ever used that? I don't think so. That's shocking, considering what I've written over the years. Let's go. Chainsaw sound effects. Scary sound effects. Screaming. See what I mean? Horror. That's what comes up first because of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Oh my god. I need a good one too.
Wendy's new Big Bacon Cheddar is here. Because to make new flavors, you have to go above and beyond, unlike some places.
Wendy's put cheddar on the bun? What do we got?
Sesame seeds.
Seeds! Yeah!
Try Wendy's new Big Bacon Cheddar today.
Thank you. Oh. That's a good one. But I need the sound of like that sound. I need the sound of it revving basically to full when it's cutting. Shut up. I'm gonna have to do that again. Stop. I'm gonna need the video URL. Oh man. Why do I write this shit? Why? Because it's horrifying, that's why. Don't kid yourself, Sparrow. Let's just hope that this converter doesn't pull the shit like it did yesterday. Right at the end. Freaking starts to say, nope, I ain't downloading, buddy. So I need the revving sound effect. Let's see. 10 scary sounds to make on guitar. Why is this coming up in a chainsaw thing? Jeez. Okay. That one was good. It's literally the same exact sound effect. It's the same exact sound effect. Oh, wait, that's a 15-minute file. Ew. Is it literally just, like, chainsaw ASMR all freaking long? Oh, it's got different types of chainsaw. Okay. I'm not going for a 15-minute goddamn file. An hour of chainsaw sounds. Who the fuck would want to listen to chainsaw sounds for a fucking hour? I mean, seriously, who would? Chainsaw Massacre. And that movie terrified me. Brrr. I'm gonna have to compile that, but I think this one will work fine. Stop. We need to go back here. Oh boy. Oh man. I'm probably gonna have to compile a bunch of these because, well, a chainsaw is composed of a lot of sounds. So, let's get the startup sound first. We go to downloads for that. Okay, let's see. We need the one that we got first. Hello, are you chainsaws? Oh. This is just one element to the story. Okay, so this is gonna be tricky. This had the starting up sound, right? Or the ignition switch or whatever it's called. Whoa. Oh, I see. Is that the startup sound? Yep. Okay, so we can pull... Let's see... So... we can cut that right there. And just go to the part where we get the actual sound when it starts up. Really? Okay. This is gonna be fun. What's this? Bring on the machine. Oh, wow. That's loud. That's loud. Turn that down quite a bit. Bring on the machine, and the engine roars to life like a raging beast. Pushing the throttle a few times to keep it running, he dragged himself to the victim more towards the center of the yard, thinking that maybe the center victim was the right target. He was a very loose thought. Whimpering and shaking in terror and sadness, he placed the head of the chainsaw just above where the stomach would reside, then whispered one thing. The chainsaw revved to life, and in a mix of muffled screams of pain, blood splatter, and guts falling to the ground, the chain's blade... Okay, I didn't care for those one sounds right there. That's why I wanted the second file. Let's see... Okay, get that there. Is that important right there? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see... Okay, that's true. Okay, so I hate that story. That story is just bad. It's not that it's badly written or anything like that, but the context of it is just terrible. Like, it's disturbing. I mean, if you've got a demented, like, fetish, then somebody's gonna like that story, not me. I have a niece, so I feel different about things like that. Okay, let's see what we can do here with this. What is all this? And the quicker he could... That's a more sharp chainsaw. Alright. So right now what I'm trying to get is just trying to get this correct. So I can compile these. Let's go to the mixer, turn this down, because this is loud. Very loud. Where's the file? There it is. Better. With hesitation, he pulled the ignition string on the machine, and the engine roared to life like a waking beast. Okay, hang on. Better. With hesitation, he pulled the ignition string on the machine. Okay, so that's off. That's why it sounds weird. He pulled the... So like right here. He pulled the ignition string on the machine, and the engine roared to life like a waking beast. Pushing the throttle a few times to keep it running, he dragged himself to the victim more towards the center of the yard, thinking that maybe the center victim was the right target. It was a very loose thought. He pulled the ignition string on the machine, and the engine roared to life like a waking beast. Pushing the throttle a few times to keep it running, he dragged himself to the victim more towards the center of the yard, thinking that maybe the center victim was the right target. Okay. He pulled the ignition string on the machine, and the engine roared to life like a waking beast. Pushing the throttle a few times to keep it running, he dragged himself to the victim more towards the center of the yard, thinking... Okay, so this is going to be tricky. So, let's see here. To life like a waking beast. To life like a waking beast. He pulled the ignition string on the machine, and the engine roared to life like a waking beast. Pushing the throttle a few times to keep it running, he dragged himself to the victim more towards the center of the yard, thinking that maybe the center victim was the right target. He was a very before gripping the throttle. Okay, hang on. We're gonna have to mute this. All of this. Because I'm gonna need that sound. The little sound. So like right there or something like that. We're gonna have to copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, so a lot of that. Okay, let's see here. I don't need any of that, so let's just find where we need to cut here. This is not gonna be easy. Right there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to somehow make this work. I saw. This is not gonna be easy at all. This is gonna be heavily difficult. Because you can barely hear it. So we're gonna have to really play with the volume on this thing. I knew this would be tough. I just had a feeling it would. this is gonna suck. Okay. So somehow this is gonna... Man. I can't see. Yeah, that works, I guess. That works. Okay, anyways. It's the music. The music is fucking loud. So, what track is the music on? I'm gonna have to toy with that. 10. Okay, so... Let me play this. Whoops. Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna have to... Let's go 10. Turn that down. That's not too bad. But again, the narration is over it and everything, so... We're gonna have to really play with this. What is this? Oh yeah, the generator.
And the engine roared to life like a waking beast. Pushing the throttle a few times to keep it running, he dragged himself to the victim more towards the center of the yard, thinking that...
Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky. So how loud is all this?
With hesitation, he pulled the ignition string on the machine, and the engine roared to life like a waking beast. Pushing the...
Okay, so we're gonna have to lower that. So I'm probably gonna have to make that unique as a sample. Either that or... What is that on? That's on our latest track. So... This one? No. It's on 15?
With hesitation, he pulled the ignition string on the machine, and the engine roared to life like a waking beast. Pushing the throttle a few times to keep it running, he dragged himself to the victim more towards the center of the yard, thinking that maybe the center victim was the right target. He was a very loose thought. Whimpering and shaking in terror and sadness, he placed the head of the chainsaw just above where the stomach would reside.
Okay, hang on. Now we're gonna have to copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Actually, I can just do this. So let's make this unique as a sample. Oh my god. So much! Okay, part 1, move that to 16. And we can adjust the volume there. So let's move it down a little bit.
With hesitation, he pulled the ignition string on the machine, and the engine roared to life like a waking beast. Pushing the throttle a few times to keep it running, he dragged himself to the victim more towards the center of the yard, thinking that maybe the center victim...
Okay. So now we can copy paste that at the correct volume. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Copy paste. Oh, this is where things get really, really tedious. I just knew this was gonna be a bitch. This sound effect mainly.
With hesitation, he pulled the ignition. Her victim was the right target. He was a very loose thought.
That's fine. Okay, so let's zoom out here. Let's get into a better spot where I can just do this over and over and not have to worry about it. Actually, let me just do this. Control C, Control V.
Whimpering and shaking in terror and sadness, he placed the head of the chainsaw just above where the stomach would reside, then whispered one thing before gripping the throttle.
Okay. Now, let's see if I can cheat here. God fucking... Really? Let's see... What tracks are those ones on? Those on. 14, 15, 16. Okay, let's go to 14 first. Let's give this some reverb. Just gonna toy around here for just a second.
Whimpering and
God damn it. Oops, no. Reverb. And reverb. If I can find the thing. Okay,
whimpering and shaking in terror and sadness, he placed the head of the chainsaw just above where the stomach would reside, then whispered one thing before gripping the throttle.
I'm so sorry.
The chainsaw revved to life.
Okay, hang on, I need to fix this.
To the victim, more towards the center of the yard.
Okay. Bring that back.
To the victim, more towards the center of the yard.
Okay. Undo that. Let's try and get this to a more, yeah, a better spot. Okay, let's see here. Let's try and cut maybe to that.
To the victim, more towards the center of the yard. Thinking that maybe...
That's a little better.
To the victim, more towards the center of the yard. Thinking that maybe...
Yeah, I would have bullied his ass too. I think I know what that's from, but I can't be too sure.
To the victim, more towards the center of the yard.
That's better. So let's just grab that. No. Fucking hell. And from this part forward. Because I don't like that. Delete. Really? Oh my god. Okay. Let's just try and get this on point.
Victim more towards the center of the yard, thinking that maybe the center victim was the right.
Sounds like it's reffing. Okay. Here we go. Control C, V. Oh dear. V again. Okay, let's just toy with that.
Victim more towards the center of the yard, thinking that maybe the center victim was the right target. He was a very loose thought. Whimpering and shaking in terror and sadness, he placed the head of the chainsaw just above where the stomach would reside, then whispered one thing before gripping the throttle.
I'm so sorry.
The chainsaw revved to life.
Okay,
The chainsaw revved.
Okay, where is that?
The chainsaw revved.
Right here somewhere, I guess. Not totally happy with that, but whatever.
The chainsaw revved.
Okay, so now I need the chainsaw rev sound effect. Okay, so let's just go back here. No. Oh my god.
Through the carnage, doing his best to keep focus on the blood splattering his face and body constantly, up until the rigidness of the...
Okay, so I need to find exactly where this happens. This is the wrong sound
through
effect.
each slimy and bloody organ like a carnivore devouring its meat.
Yep, wrong one. Okay, so let's try that again. It's this one, I believe.
He was literally digging blindly, checking each organ for the glimmer of the key's metal. 5 minutes in, he finally found the stomach, but to his disappointment and horror, no key resided inside of the rubbery sack. Sick as he moved to the next body, there was no sort of strategy to this. He was just taking shots in the dark until he got the right target. Therefore,
Okay, I know I had one that had a good sound to it, but I just can't remember where I put it. Is it this one? It's gotta be.
doing his best to keep focus on the blood splattering his face and body constantly, up until the rigidness of the blade's path ended and became free again. The body convulsed and bled severely as Button moved to the ground in search of the stomach, digging through each slimy and bloody organ like a carnivore devouring its meal. Button knew very little about anatomy, nor had he ever seen an actual human organ system in his life. He was literally digging blindly, checking each organ for the glimmer of...
Okay, I'm gonna have to toy with this. So let's see, where did those come up?
blood splattering his face and body constantly, up until the blood splattering his face and body constantly.
Okay. So there's a cutoff right here. Let's see if this works.
Blood splattering his face and body constantly.
Okay, so I need to get that before it goes down. Either just do this kind of thing. Like go like that. Just shut everything up.
Blood splattering his face and body constantly, up until the rigidness of the blade's path ended and became free. Blood splattering his face and body constantly, up until the rigidness of the blade's path. Blood splattering his face and body constantly, up until the rigidness of the blade's path ended.
Nope, that won't work. Okay, then let's just go like this. I feel like I can find a better sound effect. So let's see. Chainsaw revving. Oh my god. Can I freaking type? Was it this one? Okay, so I feel like I can work with this one. So let's go like that. Who knew I would be using 3 different files for chainsaw sound effects? Good God. Right? Yeah, it's going to MP3. Ouch. Okay, download. It's flipping hot in here. Okay, where am I? Right there. Okay. Add a new one. New clip. 17. Load sample. Is that it? Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's go to the mixer immediately and turn it down. So let's put that about right there because we can. Shut that up. Oopsie, my bad. Oh my god, take a hike. Thank you. Okay, I know right where it is. Holy peaks. Okay, I think I found it.
The body convulsed and bled severely.
Right there. Okay, so we're just gonna cut like right there because we can. And we'll just cut this all. Jesus Christ. Holy moly.
I'm so sorry. The chainsaw revved to life, and in a mix of muffled screams.
Okay, that needs to be adjusted. Way too loud. Way too loud.
I'm so sorry. The chainsaw revved to life, and in a mix of muffled screams of pain, blood splatter, and guts falling to the ground, the chain's blades cut through the body like butter.
Okay, let's... Oh my god, if this program just decides to piss me off any further.
Button continued to whimper and sob.
Knock it off! Jesus. Balance. Because that sound is still fucking loud.
I'm so sorry. The chainsaw revved to life, and in a mix of muffled screams of pain, blood splatter, and guts falling to the ground, the chain's blades cut through the body
Still
like
needs
butter.
some reverb.
I'm so sorry. The chainsaw revved to life, and in a mix of muffled screams of pain, blood splatter, and guts falling to the ground, the chain's blades...
Okay, stop for a second. Okay, so now I've got to get kind of creative here. Not sure if I like the sound being so low.
I'm so sorry.
I'll turn it on in just a second.
The chainsaw revved to life, and in a mix of muffled screams of pain, blood splatter, and guts falling to the ground, the chain's blades cut through the body like butter. Button continued to whimper and sob through the carnage.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Okay, we can't have that part where it cuts. Let's just go kind of like that. So that
I'm
does.
so sorry. The chainsaw revved to life, and in a mix of muffled screams of pain, blood splatter, and guts falling to the ground, the chain's blades cut through the body like butter.
Okay, where does it peak? Or peak, it still hit that same sound. Fucking hell. Okay.
I'm so sorry. The chainsaw revved to life, and in a mix of muffled screams of pain, blood splatter, and guts falling to screams of pain.
So right there. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get really creative here. So right here.
Body.
Yep. Okay, this is gonna sound maybe a little awkward, but we'll toy with it a little bit. Let's see here. Okay, where does it start to decrease?
Splatter and guts falling to the ground.
Okay, I see. Okay, we just want to get a part where it's still going on high rev. So let's just cut all that out, push this forward, and let's see what that does.
Splatter and guts falling to the ground. The chain's blades cut through the body like butter.
Okay, we got her. We got her. We got her. Okay, so I'm gonna have to. Let's see. Where did I cut? Like right here. Gonna have to get a copy of this. So, boink. We're gonna need a rev down, so we're gonna just do this kind of thing until you son of a dickwad. Okay, we'll add the next sound when it's time.
Splatter and guts falling to the ground. The chain's blades cut through the body like butter. Button continued to whimper and sob through the carnage, doing his best to keep focus on the...
Okay, stop for a second. I said, fuck off. That's what I said. Oh my god. How far are we going here?
Doing his best to keep focus on the blood splattering his face and body constantly, up until the rigidness of the blades...
Okay, so... Don't worry, the sound will... The additional sounds will get in. That's just a matter of when the time is right. Put this over here, get a copy. What's next?
Up until the rigidness of the blade's path ended and became free again. The body convulsed and bled severely. Up until the rigidness of the blade's path ended and became free again. The body convulsed and bled severely as Button moved to the ground.
As he moved to the ground. Oh, okay, so that's when it unshifts or whatever.
Did and became free again. Did and became free.
Okay, so if I attach this, what happens?
Blade's path ended and became free again. The body.
Okay. So we're gonna have that. That's gonna be a constant sound effect. Oh man. Kill me! Please. Alright, let's see here. How far over are we going here? Control C. I'm gonna focus on this sound effect first. So let's see here. V. We'll just do that kind of thing.
Blade's path ended and became free again. The body.
Really?
Blade's path ended and became free again. The body convulsed and bled. Blade's path ended and became free again. The body. Blade's path ended and became free again. The body convulsed. Blade's path ended and became free again. The body.
Does a chainsaw do that? That's the question.
Blade's path ended and became free again. The body convulsed and bled severe.
Ooh, that's tough. What if I do this?
Blade's path ended and became free again.
No, you can hear the difference.
Blade's path ended and became free again. The body convulsed and bled severely.
Okay, where do we start to get low on this one? I believe about right here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's just test.
Blade's path ended and became free again.
That'll work. That'll work. That'll work fine. Let's see here. No, fuck it. Doink.
Blade's path ended and became free again. The body convulsed and bled severely as Button moved to the ground in search of the stomach, digging through.
Nope, that sounds wonky. Where's the abnormalness? I think I found it. Oh my god. Okay, since we have it at the right timing now. This is really tedious. Oh, do I really have to do this shit? You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna do this kind of thing. Nobody's gonna give a fuck.
Nor had he ever seen an actual human organ system in his life.
Fine, fine, just fine. Alright. I need to zoom out here. Need to get the right connection. Okay. Believe it's this Ford. Yep. Control C. V. Ford. On guard. Oh my god. Okay, listen.
Nor had he ever seen an actual human organ system in his life. He was literally digging blindly, checking each organ for the glimmer of the key's metal. 5 minutes in, he finally found the stomach, but to his disappointment and horror, no key resided inside of the rubbery sack. He had chosen wrong. He screamed into a breakdown, getting back to his feet and picking up the chainsaw again. He felt sick as he moved to the next body. There was no sort of strategy to this. He was just taking shots in the dark until he got the right target. Therefore, he had no plan as he engaged the throttle yet again on the next body in line, hearing only a cacophony of sounds in similarity to his first target's body being shredded in half.
Hold on.
This. He was just taking shots in the dark until he got the right target. Therefore, he had no plan as he engaged the throttle yet again on the next body in line, hearing only a cacophony of sounds in
Engage the throttle.
the throttle yet again on the next body in line.
Okay, so right here. So right here, Ford. Just delete that. Okay, so now I need to go get the throttle again. Let's see. Control C. V. Man, this is annoying. Okay, I need to zoom in and get that on the point.
The throttle yet again on the next body in line, hearing only a cacophony of sounds.
Okay, so that actually needs to start a little earlier. Thank you.
The throttle yet again on the next body in line, hearing only a cacophony of sounds in similarity to his first target's body being shredded.
Okay, so I need to get on the right point.
The throttle. He had no plan as he engaged.
Right there. Okay. Drop all this. Oh, god damn it. I need to get all this again. Oh, for fuck's sake now. God, that don't look like much, but it is. Zoom out. zoom back in. There we go. Control C. I think that's right.
He had no plan as he engaged the throttle yet again on the next body in line, hearing only a cacophony of sounds in similarity to his first target's body being shredded in half. Blood coated his body again, and the victim shook wildly in an attempt to escape their torment as the blades navigated through their organs, nerves, and spine. Butson only grew more distraught and nauseated at the horror and disturbing scene before his eyes.
Okay. Oh, man. Okay, get that out of there. Get that out of there. Control V again. I hope you guys enjoy this. Ugh. Okay, I need to go actually get... If I can grab this. Am I gonna get that? Okay. It's a nobody, so I don't need to worry about it. Alright, so I need to get the right sound here. That is what I need. We're just gonna do... Oh my fucking ass. What? Oh my ass. Oh my ass in hell. That. Okay, how much further do we need to go? I'm gonna get this part done before I do anything else.
And nauseated at the horror and disturbing scene before...
More.
And scene before his eyes as the chainsaw sliced and killed the innocent stranger more and more. Then the rigid feeling stopped, and the lower half of his victim fell into the pile of
Okay. What the hell? Oh my god almighty. Go away. We will add those sound effects to that soon. Okay, let's see here.
Then the rigid feeling stopped, and the lower... Then the rigid feeling stopped.
Okay. Okay. We need you. The rest of this can go bye-bye. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright, next. Sorry I'm not paying attention to the chat, but I am currently just trying to focus.
Stopped, and the lower half of his victim fell.
Okay, so I need the again. There. Okay. Here. Not that, you fucking cunt. Okay. Wherever the hell else we're going, my god. Let me just zoom out. There we go. That'll make my job a lot more easier. There you go. Control C. And V. There we go. I think that's right anyway. Kinda. Not just yet. Things stopped, and the lower half of his victim fell into the pile of macabre contents and unholy amounts of blood. Now that he knew what the stomach looked like, he saved himself time by sliding the many other organs out of the way, and this time, only 40 seconds in, he found the stomach. He prayed and pleaded for this to be the correct victim, but upon emptying the contents of the organ, no key met the ground. God damn it! He shouted in defeat, feeling his mind slowly start to fall into madness. Between his actions, the smell and sight of blood, the unholy amounts of gore, and all of the carnage, Button could feel his mentality starting to slip. He got back up and gripped the chainsaw again, walking to his third victim. His lack of mentality had caused him to become numb to the macabre, shredding into his third victim almost unconsciously. Shredding into his third victim almost unconsciously. Almost unconsciously. The same thing replayed. Okay. Almost unconsciously. Okay, shredding. That's where it comes into play. His third. So I can actually just delete all that. Let's see here. Mentality had caused him to become numb to the macabre. Shredding. Whoopsie. Caused him to become numb to the macabre. So, like, right there. Okay, get rid of all this. Caused him to become numb to the macabre. Shredding into his... Nothing over here, right? Nope. Okay, next. We need that sound again. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, grab this, copy everything. Again. Control C. Oh, so much focus. Caused him to become numb to the macabre, shredding into his third victim almost unconsciously. The same thing replayed as he navigated. More blood, more gore, more muffled screams, more struggling, more loss of hope. He knew he had no choice but to kill these people, and while he was forever sorry and regretted everything he had done to them, he knew he'd never forgive himself, nor would Celestia. Okay. We can just... Yep. Again, sorry for not paying attention to the chat, guys, but right now I'm just trying to focus. I can see a lot is going on over there, but... What the fuck? No! But right now I am very, very focused. Everything he had done to them, he knew he'd never forgive himself, nor would Celestia. He felt selfish for taking the lives of others for his own wants, but at the same time, was he being selfish in saving Sweetie by killing innocent people? What? It was a double-edged sword with... Okay, Control Z. V.
Innocent people. It was a double-edged sword.
Oh shit. What? You fucking little. See if that
Innocent
works.
people. It was a double-edged sword with no right answer. Even if he had chosen to stop then and there, would these people have been spared or just killed in the aftermath? Button didn't know. Being snapped out of his thoughts by the thump of the lower body of victim number 3.
Oh, hang on.
Spared or just killed in the aftermath? Button didn't know. Being snapped out of his thoughts.
Being snapped out of his thoughts.
Snapped out of his thoughts by the thump of the lower body. Snapped out of his thoughts by the thump of the lower body of victim number.
Okay, I guess we can just do the little end part right there then. See if that works.
Victim number 3 meeting the ground.
Okay. One more time. But first, I need to get the little clicking sound. Okay. Just grab all that, Control C. God damn it. The fuck?
Victim number 3 meeting the ground. Reluctantly, he returned to the ground and dug through the pool of blood and organs for the stomach, finding it rather quickly. He clenched his fist on the rubbery organ, emptying its contents and hoping for the nightmare to finally be over. No key exited the organ. Button threw the organ across the yard and screamed in agony. He had ended up having to sacrifice all of them to win. It couldn't just have been 1 or 2 sacrifices. No, it had to be all 4. Button eyed his last victim, realizing it was the lone female victim of the mix. And immediately, he realized that he was an idiot for not seeing the obvious answer to which one had the key. She was the only female, an obvious giveaway and clue, but at this point, he just wanted this nightmare to be done and over with. So he grabbed the chainsaw one last time, walked to where he was at a good angle to start shredding her in half, and once he had a good spot, went full throttle.
Perfect. Hang on. Where was that again? Right here?
Broke into insanity as he cut deeper
Oh, before that.
in half, and once he had a good spot, went full throttle.
Okay. No, I'm just gonna put a marker.
Broke into insanity.
Right there, right?
Good spot, went full throttle.
Right there. Okay, fine. Alright, chainsaw sound again. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Control C. V. I have to turn this down because it's a little loud.
Good spot, went full throttle.
Okay, hang on. Need to zoom in here. Okay, there we go.
Good spot. Went full throttle. He saw.
Nope, little too.
Good spot. Went full throttle. He sobbed, screamed, and broke into insanity as he cut deeper and deeper into the lady. Her muffled wails and screams broke through whatever was gagging her mouth with each second that passed, and Button could only do nothing but shut them out as he finished the task. Her lower half fell, and Button dived to the ground.
Oh wow, that was fast.
They grabbed the glimmering.
Okay.
Collapsed to the ground. Collapsed to the ground. Its surface reflecting.
Oh wow, we are way back here.
Her muffled wails and screams broke through whatever was gagging her mouth with each second that passed, and Button could only do nothing but shut them out as he finished the task. Her lower half fell, and Button.
Right there. So we'll have a calm down right there. Okay. So out. Select everything. No. Delete all that. Let's see here. No. Let's see if that does a trick. There we go. Okay, need to zoom in. Okay.
And Button dived to the ground, throwing the chain. Fell, and Button dived to the ground, throwing the.
Okay. I need the clicking sound again, but not much of it. What the hell are you? God. Whoops. Oh, my fucking ass. We'll just take... Sure, that much. To the end here. Because something culminates here.
Fell, and Button dived to the ground, throwing the chainsaw across the yard.
Okay. Then from there...
Fell, and Button dived to the ground, throwing the chainsaw across the yard.
Okay. God damn it.
Fell, and Button dived to the ground, throwing the chainsaw across the yard. He searched through the entire.
Okay, so now I need to do a fate. A thing. Okay, so I need to do the fade out on this. It's no big deal, but just a little annoying. But let's just say we're in the home stretch. No, my God. Brain, could you just stay with me for about 5 more minutes? Okay, 4 points should be fine. Okay. Alright. What the sh... Oh my God. What now? Oh my god, don't even start. That
fell, and Button dived to the ground, throwing the chainsaw across the yard. He searched through the entire carnage, finding...
Oh wow. The fade out's like clear over here.
fell, and Button dived to the ground, throwing the chainsaw across the yard. He searched through the entire...
A little quicker than that. Still a little quicker than that.
fell, and Button dived to the ground, throwing the chainsaw across the yard. He searched through the...
Okay, I think that's good for the chainsaw. I do need to adjust the volume levels a little bit. Because this clicking sound is a little too loud. So let's go find what track that's on. It's not a unique sample, is it? It is chainsaw sound effect. So what's that on? 17. Alright, so let's go 17. Fruity balance. Lord some more.
fell, and Button dived to the ground, throwing the chainsaw across the yard. Fell, and Button dived to the ground, throwing the chainsaw across...
Okay, so that ain't right. Apparently it's this one.
fell, and Button dived to the ground, throwing the chainsaw across the...
Okay, need on open audio.
fell, and Button dived to the ground, throwing the chainsaw across the yard.
That'll work, I believe. If that's the case, then what the hell's on 17? Let me turn it up just in case. Okay, then the big sound effect.
Fell, and Button dived to the ground, throwing the chainsaw
Oh, I know what
across
it
the
is.
yard.
It's this one.
He searched through the entire car. Fell, and Button dived to the ground, throwing the chainsaw across the yard. Fell, and Button dived to the ground.
Okay, stop for a second. Let's drop the... Now. Don't ask me what that was. Okay. Let's just take this one step at a time.
The better. With hesitation, he pulled the ignition string on the machine and...
Oh geez, what is that? It is... I can't tell.
the ignition...
It's got a heavy reverb on it, whatever the hell it is.
Ignition... Ignition...
Apparently it's this one. Yeah, no, your reverb needs to go down a lot.
Ignition string... Ignition...
And whatever preset you've got on you needs to be changed.
Ignition string on the machine, and the engine roared to life like a waking beast. Pushing the throttle a few times to keep it running, he dragged himself to the victim more towards the center of the yard, thinking that maybe the center victim was the right target. He was a very loose thought. Whimpering and shaking in terror and sadness, he placed the head of the chainsaw just above where the stomach would reside, then whispered one thing before gripping the throttle. I'm so sorry. The chainsaw revved to life, and in a mix of muffled screams of pain, blood splatter, and guts falling to the ground, the chain's blades cut through the body like butter. Button continued to whimper and sob through the car.
Okay. Okay, what else was this?
The ignition string on the machine, and the engine roared to life like a waking beast. Pushing the throttle a few times to keep it running, he dragged himself to the victim more towards the center of the yard, thinking that maybe the center victim was the right target. He was a very loose thought. Whimpering and shaking in terror and sadness, he placed the head of the chainsaw just above where the stomach would reside. Whimpering and shaking in terror and sadness, he placed the head of the chainsaw just above where the stomach would reside, then whispered one thing before gripping the throttle.
Actually, I think I'm gonna change the music.
Whimpering and shaking in terror and sadness, he placed the head of the chainsaw just above where the stomach would reside, then whispered one thing before gripping the throttle. I'm so sorry. The chainsaw revved to life, and in a mix of muffled screams of pain, blood revved to life, and in a mix of muffled... The chainsaw revved to life, and in...
So I think I'm gonna put a different track right there. What am I gonna put? That's a good question. All I ask over in the chat is that you keep it nice. Nobody needs to be arguing with each other. But I'm relieved that is finished. God, do not crash. If you crash, so help me God. But I want another music track for when the carnage starts. What's a good one? I mean, there's a lot of good ones for like Carnage. What's one that comes to my mind? Like, it has to be fast paced. No, that's not fitting. Let's see. How about... No. No. What was it called? Final Showdown or something like that? That one really don't fit, though. That's the thing. I don't know. That may work or may not work. This is hard. Why does music always have to be the bitch? What does Phantom sound like again? No. No. Oh, that hurt. What does around the corner sound like again? No. Let me try not Final Showdown. Evil Returns. Let me just see what that one sounds like. Alright, so we need to hit right on the dot. There you go. Bring this down quite a bit.
And in a mix of muffled screams of pain, blood splatter, and guts falling to the ground, the chain's blades cut through the body like butter. Button continued to whimper and sob through the carnage, doing his best to keep focus on the blood splattering his face and body constantly, up until the rigidness of the blade's path ended and became free again. The body convulsed and bled severely as Button moved to the ground in search of the stomach, digging through each slimy and bloody organ like a carnivore devouring its meal. Button knew very little about anatomy, nor had he ever seen an actual human organ system in his life. He saw revved to life, and in a mix of muffled screams of pain, blood splatter, and guts falling to the ground.
Nope, don't like it. Fucking hell. I'm not sure if, well, I guess we could try the YouTube studio, the music library. Try and find something a little, I don't know, fitting. This is not going to be easy. Oh, that chainsaw sound effect took forever. Which I had a feeling it would. Okay, let's just toy around here for a minute. Genre. We want it to be ambient. That's, oh, Jesus. Ambient. We want it to be dark. If this thing would quit being a dick, thank you. Dark. We're just kind of experimenting around for a minute. Voices. No. Seriously, Chrome, why do you have to turn this back up to fucking full blast? It kills my ears. Okay, just from the title alone, I think I can tell what I like. Sex Realms, what is this? Too slow. Too slow. No. Torture. No. Spirit of the Dead. Oh, I've used this one before. How about angry in the mood? Angry. No, take dark out. Play. Wow, really? No. Nope. Okay, maybe not ambient then. Let's make it cinematic. Oh my shit. No. Okay. Like, what's a good track? Like, what fits the most? Let's see. Mew. What's he got in cinematic stuff? Cinematic calm music, metamorphosis. No. Disintegrating. Fuck it, I'm just gonna repeat. I did it in Silent Hill all the time, so let's just do this. Man, I don't know, guys. This is a tough one. Very tough one.
Chainsaw revved to life, and in a mix of muffled screams of pain, blood splatter, and guts falling to the ground, the chain's blades cut through the body like butter. Button continued to whimper and sob through the carnage, doing his best to keep focus on the blood splattering his face and body constantly, up until the rigidness of the blade's path ended and became free again. The body convulsed and bled severely as Button moved to the ground in search of the stomach. digging through each slimy and bloody organ like a carnivore devouring its meal. Button knew very little about anatomy, nor had he ever seen an actual human organ system in his life. He was literally digging blindly, checking each organ for the glimmer of the key's metal. 5 minutes in, he finally found the stomach, but to his disappointment and horror, no key resided inside of the rubbery sack. He had chosen wrong. He screamed into a breakdown, getting back to his feet and picking up the chainsaw again. He felt sick as he moved to the next body. There was no sort of strategy to this. He was just taking shots in the dark until he got the right target. Therefore, he had no plan as he engaged the throttle yet again on the next body in line, hearing only a cacophony of sounds in similarity to his first target's body being shredded in half. Blood coated his body again, and the victim shook wildly in an attempt to escape their torment as the blades navigated through their organs, nerves, and spine. Button only grew more distraught and nauseated at the horror and disturbing scene before his eyes as the chainsaw sliced and killed the innocent stranger more and more. Then the rigid feeling stopped, and the lower half of his victim fell into the pile of macabre contents and unholy amounts of blood. Now that he knew what the stomach looked like, he saved himself time by sliding the many other organs out of the way, and this time, only 40 seconds in, he found the stomach. He prayed and pleaded for this to be the correct victim, but upon emptying the contents of the organ, no key met the ground. God damn it! He shouted in defeat, feeling his mind slowly start to fall into madness. Between his actions, the smell and sight of blood, the unholy amounts of gore, and all of the carnage, Button could feel his mentality starting to slip. He got back up and gripped the chainsaw again, walking to his third victim. His lack of mentality had caused him to become numb to the macabre, shredding into his third victim almost unconsciously. The same thing replayed as he navigated, sight of blood, the unholy amounts of gore, and all of the carnage. Button could feel his mentality starting to slip. He got back up and gripped the chainsaw again, walking to his third victim. His lack of mentality had caused him to become numb to the macabre, shredding into his third victim almost unconsciously. The same thing replayed as he navigated. More blood, more gore, more muffled screams, more struggling, more loss of hope. He knew he had no choice but to kill these people, and while he was forever sorry and regretted everything he had done to them, he knew he'd never forgive himself, nor would Celestia. He felt selfish for taking the lives of others for his own wants, but at the same time, was he being selfish in saving Sweetie by killing innocent people? It was a double-edged sword with no right answer. Even if he had chosen to stop then and there, would these people have been spared or just killed in the aftermath? Button didn't know, being snapped out of his thoughts by the thump of the lower body of victim number 3 meeting the ground. Reluctantly, he returned to the ground and dug through the pool of blood and organs for the stomach, finding it rather quickly. He clenched his fist on the rubbery organ, emptying its contents and hoping for the nightmare to finally be over. No key exited the organ. Button threw the organ across the yard and screamed in agony. He had ended up having to sacrifice all of them to win. It couldn't just have been 1 or 2 sacrifices. No, it had to be all 4. Button eyed his last victim, realizing it was the lone female victim of the mix, and immediately, he realized that he was an idiot for not seeing the obvious answer to which one had the key. She was the only female, an obvious giveaway and clue, but at this point, he just wanted this nightmare to be done and over with. So he grabbed the chainsaw one last time, walked to where he was at a good angle to start shredding her in half, and once he had a good spot, went full throttle. He sobbed, screamed, and broke into insanity as he cut deeper and deeper into the lady. Her muffled wails and screams broke through whatever was gagging her mouth with each second that passed, and Button could only do nothing but shut them out as he finished the task. Her lower half fell, and Button dived to the ground, throwing the chainsaw across the yard. He searched through the entire carnage, finding the stomach quickly and hastily squeezing out the contents. It took a second, and after another good clench of the rubbery and bloody organ, a small metal key collapsed to the ground, its surface reflecting in the light of the yard. Button quickly grabbed the glimmering object from the ground and hastily made his way to the door again, lodging the key into the keyhole and turning it violently. A click followed, confirming that this horrible nightmare was finally over, or at least for the time being. Before entering, he gazed back one last time at the 4 dead and mutilated bodies hanging like additions to the tangled and overgrown branches of the tree. The sight made him sick to his stomach, but despite how he felt about himself and what he'd done, he knew he had to keep going. He only spoke 2 words before entering through the door. "I'm so sorry." Okay. This is tricky. Finding the stomach quickly and hastily squeezing out the contents. It took a second, and after another good clench of the rubbery and bloody organ, add another music track. Holy crap, we're up to track 19 already. So this is more sad, I would say. What does this one sound like? No. Dun, dun, dun. Again, it's not very sad. Let me just see what this one sounds like.
Ripley's one I use a lot, so.
Finding the stomach quickly and hastily squeezing out the contents. It took a second, and after another good clench of the rubbery and bloody organ, a small metal key collapsed to the ground. It surfaced.
This is gonna seem a little abnormal, but just to keep the creepy atmosphere. Oh, it is so fucking hot. Whoops.
Finding the stomach quickly and hastily squeezing out the contents. It took a second, and after another good clench of finding the stomach quickly and hastily squeezing out the contents. It took a second, and after another good clench of the rubbery and bloody organ, a small metal key collapsed to the ground, its surface reflecting in the light of the yard. Button quickly grabbed the glimmering object from the ground and hastily made his way to the door again, lodging the key into the keyhole and turning it violently. A click followed, confirming that this horrible nightmare was finally over.
Oh, no wonder there's some sound effects missing here. So I actually need to recopy and paste some things.
Getting back to his feet and picking up the chainsaw again. He felt sick as he moved to the next body. There was no sort of strategy to this. He was just taking shots in the dark until he got the right target. Therefore, he had no plan as he engaged the throttle yet again on the next body in line, hearing only a cacophony of sounds in similarity to his first target's body being shredded in half. Blood coated his body again, and the victim shook wildly in an attempt to escape their torment as the blades navigated through their organs, nerves, and spine. Button only grew more distraught and nauseated at the horror and disturbing scene before his eyes as the chainsaw sliced and killed the innocent stranger more and more. Then the rigid feeling stopped, and the lower half of his victim fell into the pile of macabre contents and unholy amounts of blood. Now that he knew what the stomach looked like, he saved himself time by sliding the many other organs out of the way, and this time, only 40 seconds in, he found the stomach. He prayed and pleaded for this to be the correct victim, but upon emptying the contents of the organ, no key met the ground. God damn it! He shouted in defeat, feeling his mind slowly start to fall into madness. Between his actions, the smell and sight of blood, the unholy amounts of gore, and all of the carnage, Button could feel his mentality starting to slip. He got back up and gripped the chainsaw again, walking to his third victim. His lack of mentality had caused him to become numb to the macabre, shredding into his third victim almost unconsciously. The same thing replayed as he navigated. More blood, more gore, more muffled screams, more struggling, more loss of hope. He knew he had no choice but to kill these people, and while he was forever sorry and regretted everything he had done to them, he knew he'd never forgive himself, nor would Celestia. He felt selfish for taking the lives of others for his own wants, but at the same time, was he being selfish in saving Sweetie by killing innocent people? It was a double-edged sword with no right answer. Even if he had chosen to stop then and there, would these people have been spared or just killed in the aftermath? Button didn't know, being snapped out of his thoughts by the thump of the lower body of victim number 3 meeting the ground. Reluctantly, he returned to the ground and dug through the pool of blood and organs for the stomach, finding it rather quickly. He clenched his fist on the rubbery organ, emptying its contents and hoping for the nightmare to finally be over. No key exited the organ. Button threw the organ across the yard and screamed in agony. He had ended up having to sacrifice all of them to win. It couldn't just have been 1 or 2 sacrifices. No, it had to be all 4. Button eyed his last victim, realizing it was the lone female victim of the mix, and immediately, he realized that he was an idiot for not seeing the obvious answer to which one had the key. She was the only female, an obvious giveaway and clue, but at this point, he just wanted this nightmare to be done and over with. So he grabbed the chainsaw one last time, walked to where he was at a good angle to start shredding her in half, and once he had a good spot, went full throttle. He sobbed, screamed, and broke into insanity as he cut deeper and deeper into the lady. Her muffled wails and screams broke through whatever was gagging her mouth with each second that passed, and Button could only do nothing but shut them out as he finished the task. Her lower half fell, and Button dived to the ground, throwing the chainsaw across the yard. He searched through the entire carnage, finding the stomach quickly and hastily squeezing out the contents. It took a second, and after another good clench of the rubbery and bloody organ, a small metal key collapsed to the ground, its surface reflecting in the light of the yard. Button quickly grabbed the glimmering object from the ground and hastily made his way to the door again, lodging the key into the keyhole and turning it violently. Button quickly grabbed the glimmering object from the ground and hastily made his way to the door again, lodging the key into the keyhole and turning it violently. A click followed. Button quickly grabbed the glimmering object from the ground and hastily made his way.
So about right here. Man, this has been a freaking ride. Is it this one? I believe so.
And hastily made his way to the door again, lodging the key into the keyhole and turning it violently. A click followed, confirming that this horrible nightmare was finally over, or at least for the time being. Before entering, he gazed back one last time at the 4 dead and mutilated bodies hanging like additions to the tangled and overgrown branches of the tree. The sight made him sick to his stomach, but despite how he felt about himself and what he'd done, he knew he had to keep going. He only spoke 2 words before entering through the door. "I'm so sorry."
Okay. Then we need a door opening sound effect. And then I just need to get the gore sound effects and we're good to go. I think. I just decided to go with Evil Returns. It sounds okay. Not the most fitting music track, but it kind of is in a way. Okay, door opening sound effect. Oh. Okay. Okay. Zoink. And... Okay, so now I need to do the zoom out, or fade out. volume. Thank you. Okay, so it needs to be a little bit quicker. Whoops, a doodle. Alright, maybe as the door closes. Okay. Needs to be out just a little faster, so. Okay, faster than that. Pull this back a little bit. Okay. Crickets again. Alright, so. You can sample? Oh, wait, no. Yep, my brain is turning off. Sure, we'll go right there. Four. I need to go down. Faster. Okay. So just cut this. Cut this. Okay, and on the door, I want to have that as an echo. Hold on. That seems okay. I'm so sorry. Let's make sure to get some of that stuff out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's, okay. Now that we've got that all sorted, let's go and do the carnage sounds.
Shredding into his third victim.
Okay. Next.
Chainsaw revved to life, and in a mix of muffled screams of pain, blood splatter, and guts falling to the ground, the chain's blades cut through the body like butter.
I feel like I should export. Just because I'm so paranoid. Part 2. Maybe finished. Plus, I need a break. Okay. What did I miss over here? Oh my god. Not let me say that's hard to do for... Okay, hang on. I think I need to go up more. Oh my god. I missed a lot. Plagan Shiki. That name sounds very familiar. You see, the thing that I don't like about Charlie's Garden is kind of the same thing with the other, like, big boy fanfics, I guess you could say. It's trying too hard to sell itself with gore and all that crap. I would rather read a story that is, you know, well written and doesn't try to scare me with, oh hey, there's a lot of gore in this. Oh, there's this messed up element with Charlie getting into relationships with the characters and then killing them. That are kids, by the way. That to me is just the no. That's a huge no. So personally, it's just not my thing. Just like how Bittersweet... No. Just like how Sweet Apple Massacre is not my thing. That thing, it can go to hell. Plus, I'm not really a big gore-fic guy. I say that as I'm doing a freaking chapter that has a lot of gore crap in it. I don't tend to write a shit ton of, like, gore crap. I prefer psychological horror over anything else. Because it just feels better, in my opinion. It feels more realistic, and it draws you in, making you think about things. But that's just my personal way of, that's just my personal way of reading something or enjoying something. But again, that's just me. Like the last big gore fic that I wrote. Let me think about that for a minute. I think that would have had to have been a Lyra song, if I'm not mistaken. Because when you get to part 3 and everything comes full circle, that part is very graphic because they die some pretty horrifying ways. And I mean brutal. They are very brutal. Oh, that hurts. True, I don't care about the gore, I care about a good story. However, I like Trilogy's gore, I know, but I get psychologically and well written or neural. I really did. I agree with that indeed. I mean, that's just personally me. That's why the majority of what you see me write is all psychologically based. Ow. Like, 28 Pranks Later, Twilight's transmissions, that was the very first take I ever did on, like, found footage shit. Not to mention it went on a 3-year hiatus before I finished it. But I have tried different things before. My biggest genres are psychological horror, romance, and drama. Well, I wouldn't say drama, but tragedy. Like, I'm good at that kind of crap. Oh, and mystery. Someone here? Or was that mom and dad? Oh my goodness, creepy. Okay. Anyways. I'm actually debating on even doing the gore sound effects because you get what's happening, but I normally put full effort into Halloween stuff. I'm just trying to think. What can I do that makes that sound? I don't know, guys. I'm not sure if I can take much more. I really don't know if I can take much more. I mean, that chainsaw sound effect really did a number on me. Anyways. I think I can do something, but I don't know. My sanity is very on edge right now.
Chainsaw revved to life, and
Okay. Like, what would that even sound like? Oops, wrong button. Might have to take a second. Like, could you even hear the flesh ripping? You could probably hear the blood, but you couldn't hear, like, the flesh ripping. for that, I have to take the desktop audio. Why are you on? I swear I shut you off. Fuck. I swear. Need to double check that more often. Okay, anyways. I also need to turn off my my display capture. Right. Yes. 'Cause copyright. Let's just go like what's a good Texas? Really? Texas Chainsaw. Oh my god. Massacre. Kill. Let's see what this brings up. Come on, Chrome, quit it. Not the 1974 version. Here's one of my favorite scenes, Texas Chainsaw Massacre at the beginning at 2006. I've seen this one before. A nasty death, huh? Yeah, I've seen this one. Oh, he's fucked. He's 100% fucked. Oh yeah, the face taking. Oh, I hate this part. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm queasy at gory shit. God, and I've seen that movie before. Oops, wrong button. Okay, that's good enough for me. Oops, no. That can just go bye-bye for a minute. Like I said, I may do horrifying shit, but when it comes to the real deal, no. All I thought I was already made currently narrating. Reminds me of Saw. The first movie was also too much for me. I can't imagine myself watching the rest of the Saw movies up too much. Oh jeez. The Saw movies. First one's fine. Like, the first one is not that bad, honestly. It's not. The second one's not even that bad either. 3 gets a little into the side. Yeah, because that's the one where she has to do the brain surgery. 4, I really don't remember all that much. That's the one with the insurance worker, isn't it? That guy? Yeah, I think it is. The health insurance worker dude. William, I think was his name. 5, I think, is where it really started to get gory. Like, really gory. Because of, well, William, oh, Jesus, the last trap. The last trap. Oh, Jesus. Then, let's see. 5 was the something 5. I remember that for a fact. It was the trap of those 5 people And the worst trap was definitely the blood one. The one where you had to stick your hand and it like cut right through here all the way down your arm, and you had to give like a certain amount of blood. A lot. Just basically the whole objective is they have to work together, but in a horror movie you do stupid things. You don't listen to reason. You're just an asshole, and yeah, you don't listen to shit. So yeah. All right. So anyways. I mean, horror movies, I love them. But when it comes to like a big gore fic like Hostel or the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, no thank you. It's not that I'm scared of it, I just don't like the gore. No. No thank you. Okay, what am I doing? Adding another sound effect, apparently. Okay, so we're gonna put that on 21. Okay. Like, I already got an idea of what I'm gonna do here, but... Alright, so we need, I think, 2 sound effects here. So let's get the easy one to get, which is right here. So the blood dripping sound effect. We're gonna need that one. And we're going to need audio clip 22. And we're going to need the flesh ripping and all that shit. Basically, we're going to be doing Christmas Revenge sounds all over again. Let's see. Where is it? Free sound, gore, blood soaked, guts movement. Nope. Let's see. Guts, horror sound effect. No. Trying to remember what it's called. I'll know it when I see it. I saw it earlier. In fact, let me just do this. FX. FX. No. Flesh. Sound effect. Blood tearing flesh. That's one. It's not the most efficient sound effect, but it works for what it is. Okay, first we're gonna need the flesh ripping. So, fun stuff. Oh, fucking hell, that's loud. Oh, okay, then I need the main sample. So let's just go get it real quick. I know where it is. It's just a matter of finding it. Let's see. Where's the original? Probably at the bottom. 2017? I would think so. Can I please see the name of the goddamn file? Jesus. Okay, so we need to turn this down a lot. Because I don't know who the hell made these sound effects, but God, they were way too close to the mic, and they had their gain up like fucking 10 million decibels. Okay, anyways. Okay. So now it's about getting a mix and making it sound good. Need it on full. Okay, so I can probably use... Is it that one? That one. So I can probably use this one. Sure. Alright, take that out. Then I need some flesh ripping sound, along with some blood. Okay, so let's see here. So it does need to be turned up just a little bit. Just try not to kill my eardrums. Like that sound right there can work. Yep. I've used this freaking sound effect so many times. Congratulations, you guys are getting a little look at my thing, my process. Okay, and then I'm going to need blood splatter underneath. So we don't need these, we don't need that. And we don't need that. Okay, so let's time this. Okay. I mean, the flesh would be kind of low. So it's gonna be underneath the chainsaw, because the chainsaw is definitely louder than the flesh tearing apart. Okay, maybe just... Okay, so let's do something like this. Here, I think. Yeah, thank you. Or bless me. Or excuse me. Good lord. Okay. So I mean, this can be. This is a really tricky sound effect to apply. Let's just take this out altogether. I think you can only hear blood splatter. That's honestly my opinion right now. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Blood dripping. There we go. That's what I want.
Saw wrapped to life, and in a mix of muffled screams of pain, blood splatter, and guts falling to the ground. The chain's blades cut through the body like butter. Button continues to whimper and sob through the carnage, doing his best to keep focus on the blood splattering his.
Okay. Then let's go like this. We are not on 22, we are on 21. Turn that down.
Saw wrapped to life, and in a mix of muffled screams of pain, blood splatter, and guts falling to the ground. The chain's blades cut through the body like butter. Button continues to whimper and sob through the carnage, doing his best to keep focus on the blood splattering his face and body constantly, up until the rigidness of the blade's path ended and he became free again. The body convulsed and bled severely as Button moved to the ground in a search for the stomach. Saw wrapped to life, and in a mix of he became free again. The body convulsed and bled severely as Button moved to the ground in search of the stomach, digging through each slimy and muddy organ like a carnivore devouring its meal. Button knew very little about anatomy, nor had he ever seen an actual human organ system in his life. He was literally digging one.
I think adding stuff right here is just not gonna work. That's why I hate doing gore figs. Therefore, I think I'm just gonna keep it as it is, because that seems to be the best thing I can do right now. And so I think I'm just gonna keep it as is and play it back and see what we're doing here. Alright, just make sure everything looks and sounds good, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, check if my sound's on. Nope, okay.
Button awoke with a startle, his vision blurry and muscles shouting in pain. He muttered grunts and gritted his teeth as he slowly worked his way to his feet, using the wall as a support to keep his balance. On one glance of the room, he remembered everything and why his body suddenly felt as if it were made of wood, and more importantly, what it moved to do next. Once he felt safe to walk, he carefully paced himself over to the walkie-talkie that his unidentified captor had left behind for him to obtain. He picked it up and pressed a button on the side to transmit a message to them, trying not to slow his pace. A short silence followed, but eventually a voice came through of upset-down father. However, the voice was not of Game Master. A muffled blaze of Sweetie Belle came through, sending Button's emotions into overdrive. Sweetie, you bastard! You laid a finger on her.
Oh dear.
Sweetie, bastard, you leave a finger on her mouth. Enough. Just tell me what I need to do. The radio went dead with silence, to which Button growled out. He muttered under his breath, working toward the exit of what he knew now was a cellar. He carefully worked up the stone steps and pushed open two wooden slabs that worked as a door, breathing in the fresh night air. His lungs welcomed the intakes of the cool, thin air, dancing at the shift from the musty cellar dust to the healthy essence of oxygen. But Button couldn't relish in the moment. He was more focused on moving quickly. He had no idea how long he'd been out, and dawn was his deadline. For all he knew, dawn could have been 5 minutes away, but he didn't even want to think that. He just followed the path until he came to what was like the backyard of the house. There was one long dirt path to the small set of wooden steps and the door to the house, illuminated by the provided porch light. Off to the side on a side rail, something small hung from it by a rope. Button guessed it was a key from its size, and as he worked further into the yard, it became obvious. With that clarification, he dashed to the porch and snatched the key from the side rail, quickly placing it into the keyhole of the door. He turned the key, but was abruptly disappointed when the key seized. It wasn't the right key to the door. That action suddenly caused the yard to light up like a
Oh dear.
Have you watched any of those movies that my mom told you to watch?
Hmm?
Any of the movies that my mom told you to watch?
No, I've been way too busy on this. Way too busy. That wasn't a sibling, that was my niece. Whew, it's hot.
Yep, that's good. Now I just need to make sure that the one that was exported is okay. Then I have to rename it. Because I didn't know if that was finished or not. These chapters are seeming a lot more short. Well, not chapters, but these parts are seeming a lot more shorter than I thought they'd be. Considering this is over 2 hours worth of recording. This goes to show you just how much audio is cut down. Oh, it'll be down here because I named it part 2. There you are. It's hot. Sorry about that. And it don't look like there's anything wrong with it. It looks pretty normal. But you can never be too careful. Yep, you can never be too careful. Okay, let's see here. Seems fine. Seems fine. Fine. Wait, what was that? What is this? Oh, okay, it's that line. Fine, 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 fine. Seems fine. Okay. No. Now I need to go, rename that. That's okay, I'm almost finished anyways. I'll probably take a day off from this. Just because it's a lot of work and a lot of, like, work on my body. So let's rename you. Where's the rename button? Can I please just rename it? You know, that would be nice. Unless I'm just an idiot. There we go. Full mix. Okay, let's go upload this sucker. And call it a day. Because I'm flipping tired. I tried to do an early night last night, but I fell asleep during the day. That was the problem. I took a nap during the day, then couldn't go to sleep until way late. Oh man, it's fucking hot in here. Okay, log out of Twitter. So let's get this shit done and work on part 3. Probably not tomorrow, but the next day. Because I need to get this audio done so that I can move on to visual editing. sure just upload it because, yep, you can never be too careful. It's there. Okay, well, with that, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'm freaking tired. My brain is exhausted. And I need something to eat. So, as soon as this loads, I will close the stream. So hopefully you enjoyed me working for... How long did that take me? Holy crap, almost 5 hours. About 4.5 hours. That was about the same as last time. But yep, I'm gonna go now, and hopefully you guys learned something and had a good time. I'll see you guys later, and happy horrors until next time.